Greetings and welcome, in everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is still having a fantastic week. And if by chance you're catching this on VOD or YouTube, hope you are having a good day, night, week, weekend, whatever it might be when you are choosing to watch this, as I like to say. And thank you for doing so very much. Back once again for some of the New Day roleplay with my character Jason Langley, member of Sapphire. Since we last streamed the other day and did a building inspection, I only got in the server a couple times to mainly get some fishing done. As usual, trying to get a little supplemental income for the house he and Mark hope to win in the upcoming bids and probably eventual raffle. And did shoot a few texts back and forth, talked to Mark a little bit. Nothing too major, except for the fact he may be going on a little helicopter ride with his friend Ruby, who he did find out recently broke up from her boyfriend. And when she originally suggested they do a hike or something like that, she said just as friends, which is common for things to happen for Jason when it comes to any females. But then, I don't know. I don't know if I/he am reading into things, but a couple texts since finding that out, like she just gave him a random boop for no reason. It's like, okay, are we moving into flirting now? Has things changed? Or is it still, quote unquote, as friends? Don't know. We'll find out as we go. He and I both are really bad on picking up on cues like that. Welcome to being a male. It's the Inviso Jason again. Psycho pussy. I don't know who came up with that animation for when you load into the server, but it's something, all right. Is Ruby awake and around? That's the first thing to check. There's a Frank. He was on duty earlier. I doubt he's still on duty now. He only does a couple hours after he first clocks in, usually. And she's not awake, it looks like. Is there literally no one other than Frank? Frank is the only person Jason knows who's awake. Unless Ruby is on Do Not Disturb. See if we get something back from her. If we don't, we'll do the usual go on duty. Check something real quick. Okay. Hey, Amber baby, how you doing? You be a good Girl, you take care of everybody who gets on duty today, okay? You do that for me, sweetie? Can you do that for me? Appreciate it. Love you, baby. You be a good girl. Hey, Sir Marks, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. I still like that anonymous picture right there. Alright, while we wait to see if they are awake or do wake up, at least just go through, eat a little bit here. Just having a tea, sweet and sour chicken and fried rice and beyond. Ooh, my goodness. That sounds awesome. Enjoy. I don't know if you've been around for the running meme of my channel, Sir Marks, but did you bring enough for the whole class? That was 2 hours ago. Could use that. Jason's got some stuff in his trunk to sell. Oh, wow, that's a throwback, all right. Maxie hasn't worked at PW for over a year from what Jason learned when he knew her. With the Jaws plushie attack. Yeet has not been very busy. This is when I got off earlier after doing some fishing. That's not a whole lot of yeet since then. I like it when they're in Do Not Disturb. It shows that someone's clocked in, but it won't show you who because they're in Do Not Disturb. Always amuses me. Oh, heard a door. The one he did just earlier today was decent, but the one when he talked to Marks yesterday, that one went really well. Uh, the first two of the first three fish were blue marlins, which are the best fish you can get. Not even an hour and a half, and I think it was 3,200, something like that. No, it was more than that, but somewhere over 3,000. Less than four. I know it wasn't four, but over three. So in between three and four. Checking other things. So I'll give it a few more minutes to see if Ruby might be awake and just on Do Not Disturb. Yep, yep. And like he said, he still hasn't picked up his first paycheck of April yet. He will do that later today after shift. Can you hear them walking about now? I don't know if that's coming through on the mic or the audio, but I could hear them. It was very light, but I could hear them. Wonder if it's Violet, because it did kind of sound like the door was right above them. Yeah, I'm betting it's Violet, because Frank usually gets off duty by now. He only goes from roughly, what is it? I think 4 a.m. PST to 6 a.m. PST usually is by the time he clocks out. Somewhere around there. Maybe 7 a.m. PST. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, where do they find that post again? So interest on properties is tomorrow at 11 a.m. my local time. So I should be up then. So I should be able to put in interest on the properties then. Whoops. Wait, 1 a.m.? You're in England, aren't you? Where are you? I thought you were in England. It is okay. No, it should. Yeah, it should be 8 p.m. your time, I believe. Possibly 7. So I thought most of England was 8 hours ahead of me. I was just looking at the post now. The post showing for me is if it's in local time, I think that's what they use for the post. It's showing 11 a.m. local time for me, so it should be 8 p.m. for you, real time. Like I said, possibly 7 p.m. if you're only 8 hours ahead of me. Oh, weird. Is it showing that on the website? Let me double check the website. Because the post Ed put in the Discord is showing 11 a.m. my local time. Oh, weird. Okay. Huh. Well, mine just says interest opens Friday. It doesn't do a time. Weird. Double weird. Hey, yo. How's it going?
Good, good. How are you?
Doing all right. What's up?
I'm just clocking in.
Yeah, I'm about to.
There's, oh my God,
Hmm.
there's no crops on today.
Yeah, that's happened lately.
No, well, all right.
Yeah, they haven't had a lot of staff around this time of day frequently of late.
I'll be here for a while, so
Yeah.
I am gonna go change stuff.
Yep. You have days to show interest, so no sort of rush to get right when they open it up. Yeah, but it'd be nice to just get it in there and get it done with. Make sure it's taken care of. Also, how are you? You're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, for me, like I said, it's ASAP is one. The other is just the fact of not wanting to forget about it later. Doing it immediately when it opens. That way I don't forget. Yeah, I'm doing this is about covers it for me as well. Yeah. I've been having issues with heavy sciatica pain for a couple weeks now. So I've been to the doctor, got some meds, slowly getting it under control. I'm hanging in there doing my best. So if you're also in a just doing state, good luck to things improving for you soon. No, there you go. Yeah, especially then extra empathy for you if you're going through the exact same thing. Yeah. All right, take care, Sir Mark. See you shortly. Is yours affecting just one side or both? Because mine's actually affecting both sides, and it is a legit absolute pain.
I'm gonna take it. You're gonna be engine one probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Foxtrot 75 is 1041. We'll attach to engine 1.
Echo 29 1041 attaching medic one.
One side, right side, hip, leg, groin, lower back. Oof, I am so sorry for you. I've been lucky in the fact that I haven't had issues with the groin as yet, but definitely side, back right side. Mainly the back on the right side. So it's kind of interesting that each side is different. Some trading cards I'm trying to. Okay, you 311 that. We may have gave a deadline to accompany Bruce 5 people for cards, and they haven't met it. So if any officers want to be on an Easter trading card, you shut up me to put you on a card before Tim and I leave for the weekend. So the right side, after I sleep, if I sleep on the right side especially, and now sometimes when I sleep on the left, extreme intense pain when I first get up. And bending over also a huge factor. But over time, I can bend better, and the pain generally goes away fairly quickly until lately. And then lately it's been staying for a while, but at least eases. The left side is constant but duller. The left side, it's around the back on the left. It's also a little bit behind the knee and a little bit on the hip. It's dull, but it's like never ending. It's just like constantly there. And yeah, I finally went to the doc myself because I knew I needed to as well. So I got some Flexerol, I got some lidocaine patches, and I got some cream type stuff to put on it. Yeah, so again, my huge empathy to you for having to go through things as well like that. I definitely do suggest getting yourself to a doctor. I ended up going to urgent care because I don't have a primary provider. I know I should. I got to get one someday, but I like, when it comes to doctors, I like references. And the person I know who had a primary doctor, his primary doctor retired a couple of years ago, and he hasn't sought one out himself. And I was hoping, he could tell me, yeah, this doctor's good or whatnot. Because, like, I got a reference for a dentist years ago. Best dentist I've ever been to. The dentist is fucking amazing, and I never would have found it if it hadn't been for a reference. So I'd kind of like the same thing. I'd like someone who has a doctor and likes them and can sing their praises. Definitely for me. Definitely for me. The Flexeril, especially, which is like a muscle relaxer, more than anything, definitely helped. And I'm pretty sure the lidocaine patches are also helping. Both of those are not over the counter, to my knowledge. The kind of cream based stuff that he gave me is over the counter. That is generally used for arthritis, but you can get it over the counter, and you might want to try that one yourself just as some additional relief. Trying to remember what the name of it is, but I definitely, because I also wasn't 100% sure it was sciatica, so going to the doctor really kind of, helped it out. So it's called diclofenac sodium tropical gel. It's generally used as a arthritis pain reliever, but they prescribed it for me, but it's actually over the counter. Like, you can get this stuff on Amazon. It's interesting. Department of Corrections, but no cops. Hello, lovely Miss Mystic. I thought I had said hello, but I was, obviously commiserating with Kansas there about sciatica since they're going through it as well. So here's an extra special hello for you, Mystic. How you doing? Yeah, I hope you like that. Can't remember if I congratulated you in person on making it through.
Didn't, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Had many shifts since then.
Oh yeah,
Awesome.
I've been working a lot.
Very cool.
That door's open for some reason.
I've. Huh. Why do other people keep seeing that door open?
All better.
You can be as dramatic as you want around me, Mystic. Apparently, there are some people who keep seeing that door open, and I don't see it. Yes, exactly. uh, I don't know about you, Kansas, but I am legit an old man. Was you switching games and I was gone with the wind? It went pretty well. We had some gamer grill action with the gamer grill showed up and did some Marvel Rivals. A couple of losses in there, but we got a couple wins too. And it was good having them around, of course. I think you were one of the ones who was hoping to go for paramedic at some point.
Yeah, I want to do it. I want to do it all.
Right, but you're going to stay on the medic side. You're not going to go
Yeah,
firefighter.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying on the paramedic side.
What about, have you decided what the first cert you're going to go for is?
Probably Marine.
Marine, okay.
Yeah, probably Marine. I feel like it's going to be coming summertime. People are going to be swimming around a lot.
Good thinking.
People might not know that they can't swim, or haven't been in that deep of water, panic, and it happens. It's all right.
Right, yeah, that's the one I still need to get, and I was just waiting till most of you guys got through your probie status since all of our FDOs are taken up with that.
I gotta wait, what, 30 days?
For your first cert, I think so. That sounds right. Yes, 30 days. Except for, I mean, it's technically not a cert, but you can go from EMT to AEMT just 10 days after your promotion.
Yeah, I don't even know what like AMT like is a step up. I know that, but like, what can I do as an AEMT compared to an EMC?
It's basically learn to, as Darcy likes to put it, legally stab people. You'll be taught how to administer an IV, and you'll have a slightly wider range of drugs you can give to people.
Okay.
If you go into your handbook and go to the drugs matrix, you can see that the first top box is EMT only, and then the second box down when it starts with opioid overdoses with Narcan, cardiac arrest, adrenaline, analgesia, paracetamol, fluid therapy, saline, and catastrophic hemorrhage, TXA. Those are all the ones that you can administer via IV. That's the main difference between EMT and AEMT.
Okay, right, I get you. So everything I just can't do in IVs currently.
Right,
I need
exactly.
AMT to do an IV.
And even though I was not medically inclined, believe me, learning how to do IVs and administer that TXA is going to be one of your biggest helps because obviously people here like to bleed a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I should be coming up close on those 10 days. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think it wouldn't be a bad thing to get AMT.
No, well, you'll need to if you want to be paramedic. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, the easiest way to track it is just look through the promotions announcements since they always announce it when people are promoted. Yeah, once again, sorry you're mad, Kansas, and I certainly understand why. So, yeah, you were the 10th, so it will be on the 20th for you.
Yep. Coming up on it. So you'd have to get, it'd be a whole other like eval, or how would that work to get AEM2?
It's actually just training. It's training, and basically they take you into the room there, bring out the training dummy for the IVs. They show you, teach you, and you go through it yourself. That was pretty much it.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the
That's not bad.
simpler steps. Yeah. That's cool, Kansas. You know what was interesting is I'm here in America, but of course we have the Speedo ambulances here in NewDay, which are like the European type ambos. I've seen private contractors with the Speedo type ambulances here that I've never seen before. I've always only seen box ambulances here in Southern California, and all of a sudden, after having played New Day for a while, all of a sudden they're appearing. It's like, huh. Oh, was he really? Wow, that's awesome. Thank you to your dad for what he did. Yeah, yeah, I've never seen European type ambulances here in Southern California until just recently. You've seen the one that Jason usually drives, right? Mystic, kind of more like a slick back van type look rather than the big old box ambulance. Oh, you were born and raised in SoCal? Okay. Cool, cool. Where did you transplant to, if you don't mind semi-doxing yourself? Kansas, hence the name. Makes sense. Gotcha. Nice and easy. I have driven through Kansas. I can't remember if we stopped there on the drive or not. I know we drove through it. And yeah, talk about flat. Oh, okay. Are you still with said girl now? Or did things go separate ways? Oh, I am so sorry. All my condolences. Oh, I'm glad you had that time together, though. Yes, big hugs. Again, my sincere condolences. Sorry if it was difficult having brought that up, but I'm glad you had the time together you did at least, because that's awesome that you moved there and you stayed because of her and you ended up marrying her. No, let's people know we're around.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea.
Woo! 5. Woo! Are you actually in the NewDay server, Kansas? Okay, you play Crim? Okay. Nice, nice. Do you feel like sharing which Crim it is? If you don't, that's fine. I've had other people show up who don't want to say who they play. Oh, and a grandkid on the way. Congratulations for that as well. That's awesome. Got rainy a little earlier today, too.
It's just a rainy day here in
Mm-hmm.
LS. That is what it is. That's why we got the nice jackets, right?
Yeah.
You know, for the longest time, I just grabbed out one of the jackets in there, the other jacket you can wear. I didn't even like read the back of it. I just put it on.
Oh.
Then it was pointed out to me. There's a paramedic, and I was like,
Right.
"Whoopsies! I can't wear that one."
Yup. Hey, Thomas. Welcome in. Thank you for being here as well. You're also Crim. All right. Nice, nice.
So I made sure that I read it the next time I went to put it on.
Right. Yep. That happens. I haven't heard of a Greg Gamble, so I guess I haven't run into you in character. How about you, Thomas? Do you feel like sharing who you play? And again, you don't have to. Just curious, though.
Want the rain to stop. I want to wear one of my other take this
watch it.
jacket off. You know.
Watch the rain stop 10 minutes before storm rolls through, so then it'll just be back.
Yeah, it's gonna stop and start again.
Rosa Hunter. Nope, I don't recognize that name either. But cool. Thank you both for being here again.
You know, I didn't realize how much actual like medication I can give right now.
Toy. And Kansas, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the
wasn't
Croco
really
Collective.
wasn't really pointed out to me too much during my training.
So, okay, so what I said about going to AEMT may be different now, I should actually say. You might need to demonstrate some knowledge of that of that drug matrix, if you didn't go over it yet and weren't taught a whole lot about that, because yes, they are doing things slightly different than they did when I went through things. So don't take my word on what I said about becoming AMT. It may be more difficult now.
Yeah, I didn't even really look at the drug matrix. I was just more or less focused on the things that I knew I needed to work on.
Right.
Because like I'm fine on scene, but I can't do a whole lot, right now. So I just
Right.
kind of flush, pack, and wrap and move. Like
Yeah, that's why I said it's probably going to be different, because that was definitely part of my eval to get out of Proby phase. I went through that entire drug matrix thing. I had to like know what they were and what they were used for. I had to name at least I think 5. It was. It's granted it's an open book test, or was, but still I try to do it from memory anyways.
yeah, they
Yeah.
did not do that with me at all.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, things have changed, so don't take my
Yeah,
word about becoming AEMT. It's probably different now.
I mean it's not only that I'll have my handbook with me. Like
Right.
there are scenes I have it tucked into one of these little fucking pockets in my pants. In case I ever need to look up something real quick. Hold on.
Nice. Sergeant Arms
I know
for
you're dying. Give me a
EGMC.
second, please. Thumbs
Um,
through
as
index real
for
quick.
Hobo King, I'm glad someone
Find
saw
what
him
I'm looking for. Okay, now I can properly
on
say something.
stream. But yeah, the player Fez Gig, I think, does frequently have internet issues. So that's why he doesn't stream as much. He had been streaming more, but he was usually streaming other games. So yeah, I was also thinking about him recently too.
I think I more or less kind of work while I'm talking to people. So I
Right.
oftentimes forget to tell them that this might burn before I just start flushing their gash with saline. But
Generally speaking, saline's not supposed to burn, if I
it's
remember
a little
correctly.
smidgen, a little tingle in because it's essentially salt water you're pouring into a wound. Kind of. Not salt water, but it's a minerally filled liquid that there's a little bit of burning, but not too bad.
Yeah, it's not supposed to, but it can.
Yeah, I just kind of do it. I'm like that might hurt a little bit. Well, we're already past that. Now I'm packing up the wound in your side
Yeah,
and
see, the
wrapping you. Let's go.
packing is that's the one that'll hurt most people.
Yeah,
Yes, he did.
and I can't give anything for pain, so it's like if you're awake, you're dealing with it with me. Sorry.
Well, that's where again the difference in our training, because I was taught about Intonox. Intonox you can give for pain, but only if they don't have a concussion. If you have any fear they might have concussion, you can't use the Intonox. Yeah, Fezgig is awesome. I love Hobo King, but yeah, another thing, it might just be the fact of the lack of cops. Oh, we got one on duty. Hey, there's a cop on duty now.
Oh my god, who is it?
It is 989, who is Maximilian von Karma.
We have a Vaughn too. Vaughn Drake, Elijah.
So yeah, maybe it's this lack of cops has also kept Hobo King from being able to do as much as he wanted to. Because I do believe he usually would play earlier in the day like this around this time. Because both times Jason had to treat him was before Storm. And I've also seen him before Storm on Sensei's stream. Yeah, if you've never stopped in here before, Thomas, Jason's friend Amelia is with the Evergreen Motorcycle Club. So he's on Do Not Disturb. Wonder if he's just doing reports or something. But yeah, I like Hobo King and Fezgig a lot. Fezgig's a great role player. He's another one who also enjoys Red Dead roleplay, Red M. So I know he does that as well. So maybe that might also be taking his time more often lately, and he's just not streaming it. He used to pop here on occasion. Again, haven't seen him at all though for a while. He would pop into Sensei streams too, or show up there, I should say. Hi, Silver. How are you? Hope you're doing better. Yeah, the first time I saw him, I'm pretty sure it was on Sensei's stream. Because again, that was the time zone he would play Hobo King in that EU cop shift, which used to be from about 4 a.m. PST to about this time. That's when we had an EU cop shift, like we don't have right now. It's Major Aimless left, Well-Built left. Sensei's reduced the amount of time he spends as cop. I know, I think at least 2 others who used to be EU cop streamers have also left or changed characters. So yeah, EU has disappeared for cop shifts, unfortunately. Hopefully at some point they can build it back up. I hope you can go home soon. AKA, I hope it feels like time passes quickly. Yes, Major Aimless left. I mean, I think he's still in the Discord and still part of it, but he does not play Junior Major anymore. Junior Major officially retired. And Major Aimless is basically a Path of Exile streamer now. Yep, he's streaming right now for those interested in seeing him and watching some Path of Exile. I've never minded promoting other people. It's one of the things I mean, I know why people do it, but I don't know. If I'm ever lucky enough to be a partnered streamer, I will certainly never put in that thing about don't promote yourself. I want people to promote themselves and people to go and see who they want to see and enjoy what they want to enjoy. Bicky is another one who severely cut back his time. You will see him occasionally, but nowhere near as often as you used to. So that's another one that you can definitely say is cut back his time. As far as I know, he's still got the character and still plays him, just way cut back on time. I think he was around a week or two ago. Somewhere around that timeline. But yeah, again, another one who severely curtailed his activities. Maybe he changed his name, if not the usual stupidity of Twitch unfollowing you from him. Alternately, maybe he changed his name or had to stop streaming. But I know the character was around within the past 2 weeks. I mean, yeah, mental blocks, anxiety are hard to get around. Um, my best suggestion is, if you really want to, just just try to take it slow and don't push yourself about it. Don't fret over what people think if you're going to do a short stream. Just tell them up front that's, this is where I'm at. This is what's best for me right now. But believe me, I know how hard it can be to prey on your conscience and whatnot. Like Casey. Casey's fantastic, entertaining, incredibly awesome streamer. Never failed to entertain, make you laugh, have great reactions, but she always just felt she was a shit streamer. She just, couldn't get over the fact that she felt she was never good enough. And on top of that, she did decide to start doing some schooling, so combine the two of them, and she decided to retire from streaming completely. And again, more power to her. I'm happy she's doing what she wants to do, but yeah, as much as we tried to fight through her mental block, she just, in her opinion, never was happy with what she did as a streamer and always felt she was lacking in that. So if that's part of your anxiety, Silver, obviously that's going to be a difficulty. But, I say more just if that's not part of it. Yeah, see, you're not. Remember, you were quite honestly probably the most popular Civ streamer in TSRP. Everybody else at Watch TSRP would go to streams for cops or or crims. We didn't have many crim streamers in TSRP. It was largely just Civ or cops. And obviously, 90% of people went to cops, but you were pulling down great numbers as a Civ streamer. Thank you for the stretch, Mystic. And I won't do this on camera, but I will also make that a exercise one too. Yeah, people were worried about meta with crim streams, and they are in NewDay 2, but I mean, people used my stream in TSRP for meta. Celicio, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you very much. Speak of the devil too. Here's someone who actually streams some crim activity in NewDay. Yeah. Since you must have stopped streaming, there were no cops until about 10 minutes ago, and there was only one. Now this is only the second cop.
I don't think we're gonna get a single call for Storm, so I'm gonna change into what I'm gonna wear after.
Okay. All right, let me do some quick stretches here. I will have my eyes closed. I'll catch up to chat as quick as I can. That's one set. Oh, well, that's going to interrupt the stretching real quick.
Yeah, I gotta let you go though. I have a call. I'm back. Okay. Bye bye.
I'll back
Where's
you up
that
for
at?
traffic control. It's down near South Side.
Show medic one and after that latest 47.
Engine 1, same traffic. You go ahead and go first. This thing's slow to build up speed. Not now. Come on, not now. So I got through 2 sets of those stretches. I got to do one more set after this call. Local.
Show medic one on scene with that 47. Appears to be an MVA.
Engine 1, same traffic. That goes local.
What happened?
Car, like in front of my car, it's just down there on the road. She just decided she wanted to switch lanes for some reason.
You again,
And it
Juco.
threw me out the car. See, knocked my ass down.
Well,
Got
just gonna
some-
check you over here, see what's going on.
Yeah, Juco's got some bad luck with cars. I've treated him before.
Okay, we're just gonna get these cleaned up. You're involved with an MVA, so precaution. Put a C collar on you, okay? Just because you did come out of the vehicle. Okay. Can you check wiggles and any sort of concussion? I'll clean them up.
Sure. Okay, Juco, I'm going to very carefully remove those goggles, okay?
Alright.
Okay, now I'm going to get out a pen light, shine that into the eyes, you know how it works.
What kind of bandage do you want? We got flowers, canines, or dinosaurs.
Oh, I'll take dinosaur.
Okay, I got you with the dinosaurs.
Good choice. Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding, Celicia. Yeah, no cops until just recently. Maybe bigger server, Silver? More... Okay, his eyes are reacting normally, so that's good.
Okay.
Juco, can you wiggle your fingers and toes, move your arms and legs without any pain?
Yeah. Like my can hippity hop my feet, wiggle my toes and fingers.
Okay.
gonna check for any bruising around your neck here, see if we have any sort of implications of anything more serious. Start wiggling your fingers and toes. I think Jason says you weren't showing any signs of concussion, so.
Yeah, not for an allergic reaction.
Alright, yeah. And your road rash been cleaned up, your scratches and all that. Do you think you need to go to the hospital, or you want to get help up to your feet here?
I think I'll be alright. If you can help me stand up, that'd be great.
Okay, I'll get you.
Oh.
Now stand up, just stay still for me, alright? Jump in 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. How we feeling? Any dizziness, nausea?
Nah, I feel better now I'm up. When I
Feel
was
good?
down.
Awesome.
Okay. Let me get the C color off you then. There we go. Alright, well, you have a safer day.
You guys too. Thanks
Yep.
for doing the Lord's work again.
Of course,
Problem.
of course. Take care.
Hope that next time I see you, Joko, it's not like this, man.
I know,
We gotta quit
hopefully.
eating like this. Brewery isn't that interesting to a lot of people. If she's not doing something evergreen, she's probably working somewhere.
10-8 off of that 47 RTV.
Engine 1, same traffic, but instead of RTV, I suggest we head for Sandy if you want to go to briefing after storm.
Oh, Avern, yeah. Redirect Medic 1 heading for SAS. Triple SO? Triple SO, that's what it is.
Sandy Medical, technically,
Oh,
and
right,
Triple
right,
SO
right.
for briefing after storm. Yeah. But yes.
1025, show me 1041, show me attaching to whatever call time is there. 76, Triple SO.
You would be medic too. Right, but remember, when it comes to Civ, you motherfucking local, what the fuck was that? As usual. Jesus Christ. Anyways.
And now I know why people hate driving the speedos in this kind of weather.
I mean, I just hate locals in general when it comes to this kind of weather and the lights. Remember, when it comes to Civ roleplay, people know that there will be dead times. And they're not coming just for the character, they're coming for the streamer. And that was part of why you were so popular, Silver. Because people like you. You are popular. You've got a great voice. You also have great takes, and you know how to describe what your character is thinking and what they're going through. I mean, you know. Jason has certainly had his down times and slow times.
Gotta get that fire engine moving, dude. Come on now.
With the way the locals are being, no.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, I get it, but I already had two of them be absolutely extra stupid.
Understandably so.
Yeah, so it's, you know, people know there's going to be slow times when it comes to Civ stuff. Jason certainly had his slow times where there's jack shit going on, but people like Mystic there have been incredibly gracious and nice enough to stick around for those said slow times. And I'm sure people would do the same for you.
Show Medic 223, Sandy Medical.
But again, you know, I'm not trying to, like, browbeat you into it. I understand the anxiety part all the same. Yeah, NewDay is going through a flux right now too, unfortunately. There has been some players who left, as we were talking about with the cop situation. It's also always, in my experience, seemed to be prone to little groups. I mean, that's one of the things. I've heard people complain about cliques in 5M servers, but every server is going to have a clique. It's just the way of things. You find people you're comfortable with, you stay with the people you're comfortable with. You know, it can be difficult to get out of that comfort zone. It's realizing it and making an effort. I mean, I've done the same with Jason myself. You know, he does stand around inside RFD probably too much. So I have been making an effort. You know, he got out, would hang out with Sam's at least sometimes, because it's that cross nature of, you know, he knows that there are many criminals around here.
123, Sandy Medical.
Same traffic engine 1. And he can't get kidnapped because he's got to be available to give.
You two, you can either wait over there or you can come over to the briefing.
Well, I'm gonna just wait here because I like having the vehicle available immediately.
Fair enough.
I'll come over.
So yeah, there's kind of like, you know, it's the whole thing of like partly in VL. He's got to stay available to help people, so he knows there are places that you could get in trouble and get into potential conflict if he's out and about too much. You, at least as a normal quote-unquote Civ Silver, you don't have that issue. You know, Pixie has been kidnapped. Yep, going out and diving, that's something Jason used to do with Amelia. That's another thing that's curtailed Jason's activity somewhat. Amelia not being around as much as she was in the morning. But yeah, you know, as a Civ, you have much more open, broad availability to get out, move around, do things, encounter people. And again, though, I understand the anxiety. I do get it. It's just I'm trying to point out to you that, yes, it's there, but part of the worries from that anxiety, I think, might be a little unfounded. But again, take it slow. If you really, really want to do it, and if you want to fight through that anxiety, I say take it slow and just build it over time. Streaming is a lot like exercising. It's hard to get going, but the more you do it and get into it, over time, it becomes easier. What was it? Someone who in the medical profession once told me, bad habits are easy to make and hard to break. Good habits are hard to make and easy to break. Kind of the same thing about streaming. Alright, I can do my last sets of stretching. Eyes are closed again. I'll catch up in chat in just a second. Alright, there we go. And I think I am going to F8 quit now because I need to see if 5M is going to work upon reload, because I've been having an issue with that. As I said before, physical issues, fine. I don't like them, I will deal with them. But while I'm having my physical issues, can my computer please fucking work at least? But it hasn't been doing that. 5M has not liked reopening after being closed lately, so fingers crossed. Foxtrot 75 will be 10-7 until after storm.
10-4.
All right, fingers crossed this works. Yeah, I was trying to disconnect from you. Shut up. Speaking of bad habits are hard to break, when I get really involved talking about stuff, I know I tend to raise my voice. So if I was coming across louder in chat on stream, my apologies. Because I do know when I get invested and into things, I do that. I can actually hear it and recognize it. I just keep forgetting to try to check myself. Okay, thank God it reopened this time. Well, yeah, being passionate is fine, but blasting people's eardrums in chat is not fine. That's the part that's not good. All right, I will do this screen now, and I will step away now to get an extra round and type of stretching in and get my food ready and use the bathroom as usual. Yep. Hashtag tends to be loud. Anyways, like I said, I'm going to step away for a little bit longer than normal to get some extra stretching in, so please bear with me. I'll be back as soon as I can. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? I'd stepped away, as you might have guessed. Hope you're still here. Speaking of still here, Kansas, are you still here? Also, burgers for the whole class. Enjoy. Hey, Bailey, thank you for doing so. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good week still so far, Bailey. It was good to see you. I am staying in server, yes. The question is, which you will we be seeing? That said, I'm glad you got Charlie out to have some fun with Rosa yesterday. I saw the pictures. Very cool. Again, I know how hard you had playing Charlie of late, so it was good to see that something could help. You managed to play her some, since I'm assuming you still enjoy her as a character. Exactly. Yes and no, to be honest. Understandable. Understandable. Speaking of saying hi, since I think Leather just did a drive-by. There, I did a drive-by over in her stream. Oh, there we go. Hey, I got hamburger too. Nice. Did you bring enough for the whole class? You know, I don't think I've had hamburger and gravy before myself. Is that more of an East Coast thing, maybe? Because I've heard a few people do it out here, but one thing I know that seems more of a East Coast thing is actually putting potato chips directly on your sandwich, like in between the bread. There we go. Yep, crunchy sandwich. That is not as common over here in the West Coast. Yeah, I've definitely never heard of that before, Leather. All right, take care, Bailey. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. I appreciate it. I've really enjoyed when you stop in and chat with us, Bailey. I've always liked you a lot, ever since I first saw you in Sensei streams, both in character and in chat. Alrighty. Maybe you'll see Rosa. My hunch actually says they're going to be up to some crim shit, but that's just a guess. No, my chat is not empty. My chat has been quite active today, actually. So fucking go to hell, bot. Nah. Don't know what you're doing? Sounds like a leather. Yes, I'm using your emotes against you.
do we have for Star?
You'd be assigned to medic 3 currently.
Alright, 10-4. I put him attached to medic 3 for now.
Foxtrot 75 is back 1041, attaching to engine 1, and 76 to Triple SO for briefing.
10-4, back on board.
Circle 29, back 41, reattaching medic 1.
10-4.
Hey, what's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
He's got the low voice on, so something might be up.
What did you make him do, Carrasco?
What?
What did you make him do?
Go get rid of those glasses.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Smart choice, smart choice.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. Actually, I do know. I just can't say it in public.
Intriguing.
What did Naomi say on radio? I didn't catch it.
I thought she was just attaching to medic 3, if I remember
There we
correctly.
go.
Okay.
That's
And what
fine
did
with me.
what did Alton say?
Attaching to medic 1.
Okay, yeah. Just for clarity, Echo 25 is attached to medic 2.
10-4.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit back down on the table because I feel like it.
Okay. Oh, Violet clocked in too. Whoops.
Yeah, have a way, Alton.
Yep, learned that one. Station's like a maze. Learned it.
That's the one key we don't have, unfortunately, here.
That's wild.
Yeah, I got a little nap in, Mazar. I got a little nap in earlier.
You good there, Karascov? You got something in the throat?
How are you?
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well.
Okay. I just got one more
What?
running in.
Why don't you let Stetson run briefing, Garcia? I think it's a good idea.
I vote. I think it's a good vote.
Yeah,
I think you
it's a
should
good
do
idea.
that.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started.
Yeah.
What happened, if anybody was around last shift? Because I know not many people were, but you know, there was always a chance that somebody might have showed up earlier. No, nothing. Okay. How about the shift before that? Yesterday. How'd it go?
You know, just more and more gang violence.
Who?
True.
Who though?
So
Straps, troops, whatever the name is now.
yeah,
Oh,
Straps, the Cypress Bravos, I believe HSR.
HSR and Vagos are in some kind of conflict.
Yeah. The Vagos. Let's see who else. Doesn't really matter. There's a lot of gangs shooting at each other right now. All right, and it fucking sucks. People are getting brought into calls that are genuinely lame. The Straps in particular are stealing people's cars and going around and shooting the Cypress Bravos with them.
Yeah.
So if you see somebody 911, hey, my car is stolen, you most likely know who it is. Yeah, go ahead, Karscoff.
Who the hell is Cypress Bravos?
That's Cameron Avery Soap.
It's No Mercy Fallout.
Is that Kondensky's? Cameron Avery?
Yeah, I think Casper's a part of them too. Yeah. Junior is there.
Isn't that something? They have a different name or something?
No.
The blue mask, right?
They're blue mask.
One?
The light blue mask. Yeah, those guys.
They had a name. They had a different name.
They're known as CB.
They're going to Cypress Bravos.
Yeah. But yeah.
Okay, Mystic.
Those guys are getting shot at. They're kicking some ass though. They won most of their fights against these Straps guys.
It's not a sports team, Garcia.
Garcia.
It's not a sports
Good shit,
team.
man. Good shit.
Listen.
No,
listen,
it is.
right.
It is when they're shooting each other.
It is when they're shooting each other. Exactly. Exactly. I've also been told that they are the Bravos do not want to shoot cops.
Oh.
So that's really nice.
I've heard that too. Do be aware, Junie Peters is a crackhead.
Oh, that is true.
And she will do anything.
Yeah.
I can touch on that one. I'm gonna touch on that one in a second. Go ahead.
Yeah. Junie is a very wild thing. Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead and speak.
Okay. About 2 days ago now, I was kidnapped by Junie because I refused to give her gun license back. She then proceeded to take me to the dam and help me up with the knife. And then proceeded to say that try to force Lam to give her license back. He said that he did it, and then she said specifically if he doesn't do it, she will come after me and stab me multiple times.
Yeah, that is true.
And for the record, the people that was involved in when she lost it with the with the initial when she lost the gun license, which there's 2 of you in a room right here, Liam and Sammy. To be a bit more careful when you're around, okay? Because she foiled that report.
She's a
so
crackhead. Be careful around her period.
yeah, but she's specifically targeting people from that report. Plus me.
Well, she's not shooting.
Yeah.
No, we shoot her.
Yeah, I mean, listen. The last time I saw her, she had somebody with her with a rifle. All right, she's a crackhead. Just be
crazy.
aware.
Yes, she does crack.
Yes.
Okay.
What else is there?
So yeah, lots of gang violence. Lots of on-guards, lots of street races. Not too much of anything else. I had a single bobcat yesterday, and then a little bit later towards the end of the night there was a bank. But that was basically it.
Slow shift. Gotcha.
Slow but not slow. All right. I'm not going to go through the ranks because that's a lot of waste of time. But does anybody have anything to say?
Yeah, I do have some gang updates.
Yeah, go for it.
So, in regards to most recent activity, there has been a case where Devil Disciple is shaking out business owners at the pier. So keep an eye out for that. They are apparently back around and they are deciding to do shakedowns on the pier. To add to that, it does seem like the clowns have been back on their bullshit. They robbed a cop and forced him to walk up a ladder. It seems like they really wanted to kill him. But they
have a
did do
question.
that. Yeah, go for it.
Who was the cop?
You can read the report in your own time. Besides that, as we've seen, yes, the Vagos and HSR are in some kind of conflict. We don't know the severity of it, but there are rifles involved with that. So if you respond to a shootout in the south side, be aware there might be rifles around. And to add on to the Cypress Bravos, they seem to be fighting the Straps, TANs, version 1600. So be aware that if you see any shooting around Fudge Lane or the Cypress area, it's probably them. Just keep your head in a swivel. There's a lot of gang conflicts going on right now.
Yates, you had your hand up.
Yeah, two things. First, if you're going to respond to shots fired, please don't go in by yourself. Wait for at least to have one person go with you. And also, just listen for 77, 78s, please, especially with all these shootouts.
I have
Anybody?
something to add.
Yep, go for it.
VCU, if you're interested in joining, forms are still on. Submit your VCU form and yeah. Well, yours, not like for cars. No application. I fumbled. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, go ahead, Sammy.
I mean, I spoke to the supervisor and so on before supervisor possible really. I just doing the paperwork right now for a transfer from out of state coming into BCSO. Their name is Cody, so you're gonna have a third Cody. So if you see them, just get them hired out. And if Corporal Plus, please do it, please. Thank you.
A third one? All right.
It's called Phoenix Koki. Is that easy?
Yeah. All right, let's go. Fire and rescue. You guys have anything?
Jason, I saw you.
We got 3 med units at the moment, 1 engine unit, so we're certainly here and available.
Hello?
Shit, I thought I turned that phone off. My
Yeah,
apologies.
same.
Nothing pressing. 3 med units available, 1 fire engine available. Make sure you guys wear your
can we shut
seatbelts
up?
and stay safe and call us if you need us, okay?
Hell yeah.
Don't need no ejectocitos, please.
Yeah, and what I was going to say, how much of this shooting is going on? Would you suggest Sappher be in our combat vests at this time? Is it that bad?
I would just suggest you wait until PD clears the scene.
So we don't need to be on high alert or anything
I will
like
say
that.
this. I will say exercise caution. We had a situation yesterday where there was an injured person call. There was no shooting at the time. As Sappher rolled up, shooting began. And Sappher did wait outside the area and wait for PD to respond. I will say you should be cautious when responding to volatile areas like the south side or Cyprus. There has been an uptick in whatever it is of there being an injured person, Sappher trying to roll in, and then shooting happening as they try to roll in. Right, not at Sappher, but just in the general area. So I would say be careful.
Yeah.
So to reiterate that, do we need to be on high alert? Yes or no?
That's a call I can't make for you guys.
Yeah, exercise caution. Do what you guys normally do, right? Use your best judgment. If something is doesn't seem too hot, you can request PD. That's not and somebody will get to you. That's something you guys can do. Okay.
Understood.
Yeah. I mean, also to be fair, we don't know your SOPs. We don't know where you put the line for when it's needed, when it's not. I see Violet's around. You just inform her if she's not aware about all active shootings and ask her, I guess.
Okay, DOC, do you have anything?
No, not at this time.
Okay, bet. Other than that, we are good to
75
go.
Echo
I
10,
appreciate
correct?
you guys. You guys are good to break.
Dende?
Get out
Are
there,
you able to
be
take that
safe.
call since it's down near you?
Probably,
Yeah, I can take it. I'll
probably
go
carry
grab
a
it right
rifle
now.
just in
Somebody
case
free will be
in
10
your
minutes
weapon
after
racks.
Take away from briefing that is an area where shooting has been
Good luck with your
gone.
shift.
You may potentially want to wait for PD
Have a good
or
shift,
go in a
everyone.
combat vest.
What's the logo?
10-4, do you know if there is any units responding to that?
I do not know, but I'm going to talk with one of them right now.
Thank you.
To get down to RFD, and then I'm switching out. But yeah.
Fair enough.
Hey, speaking of the high alert, potential high alert, you guys got a unit available going on that Davis medical call, just as backup?
I would just ask over shared.
Okay.
To see if whoever is already out there and stuff.
Safford to
not
PD.
to give me.
Safford to PD unshared.
Where you going?
Oh, shit. Hey, you know what?
Safford to PD unshared.
I don't think anybody's on shared.
Safford to PD unshared. Are you guys hearing me unshared?
Hey, for
Yes, we are.
Thank you. I'll guess all 311 it.
Show Echo 25 temporary merging with Med 1 to get to RT.
Ten more.
God, I fucking hate this. Happens so often. Mm-hmm. There we go. Engine 1 is 10-8, 76 RFD.
10-4.
PD to Sapper.
Go for Saffir.
We have a unit coming to assist with the 47 on Davis.
10-4, thank you very much.
Maybe 310 for a thing. Code 6. I've located a station. It's motor vehicle access.
10-4, we need any assistance, you think?
10. Alright. Scratch that. Yeah, it was super shot. And there was locals that shot him, but they seemed to have left the scene.
10-4.
PD to Fire Rescue.
Dennis Fire Rescue.
Fire Rescue, do you still need us down at Davis?
I'm here on scene. Scene is secure for now. It seems like an angry local should be okay.
Hey, bro.
Oh, dude. You okay? You alright?
Yeah, I tried to avoid you.
I heard the
Yeah,
sirens and immediately started pulling over to the side, you know, like
Yeah.
most people don't.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I always go over to the right, and then you actually did. I was like, oh fuck.
I'm sorry. You sure
No,
you're
you're
good?
good. You're good.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Alright,
Okay.
sorry about that.
You're good.
You do the right thing and you almost get someone hurt with it.
Echo 25 reattached to Medic 2.
10-4. Whoops. We didn't need that sign anyways. Oh, you bastards. Taking my favorite spot.
Medic Medic for 1076 pillbox medic on one page in category 2.
Ten four. Do you remember the name of that gang the CBs were shooting out with? They said in briefing.
It was Cypress Bros and HSR that were against each other.
No, it wasn't HSR. It was something like Skids or something like that.
Oh, Straps.
Straps. That's it. Thank you. Talk to Saffron Mom, see what she thinks.
Medic for 1043.
10-4. Nope.
Echo 1's attaching to medic 1.
Is she actually going to be doing an eval on him or something? I'm going to request a 10-9 just to hear that again.
Echo 1's attaching to medic 1.
10-4.
Did I just hear that right? That
That's why I asked her to
Mum
tonight.
is going out on patrol?
Yes.
God damn.
Like I said, that's why I asked her to 10-9 it.
I heard that.
It's been a while
Yes.
since I've seen you out on a patrol.
But I literally just said this. I do AU with the crackheads. Like I do work.
Just because you do it and go out in the field, if we don't see it, you know, it's like a unicorn.
Oh, it's not happening? Okay, yeah.
No, it's just like a unicorn.
Okay.
That said, takeaway from briefing: 2 gangs are very active right now.
Oh, thank you.
The CBs and the Straps. One of them will steal cars from people. So if we see any like 311s about someone mentioning a stolen car, we could potentially expect gunfire afterwards. And asking PD, you know, they said they don't know what our how our regulations work and such. So I don't know if you want to call it high alert or not, but
Medic 3 is 10-7. We're 5 to 10 mics.
I mean,
10-4.
they literally said, obviously on a general basis, to use air of caution, but they said anything in the south side or anywhere around the smeltery area, just to basically use air of caution.
Right. So I just thought I would bring it to your attention and see if you would want to put an announcement about it or not.
No. So we're only going to highlight if we're targeted.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, as people get on duty, as long as the word is passed on, just to be mindful.
They did say the CBs are actually trying, for the most part, not to shoot cops, interestingly enough, but they did know one situation where right as Saffir rolled up, shooting did start happening again, but it wasn't at Saffir specifically. It's just, you know, continued violence that they thought had died down.
That's fair. Sounds like my favorite time. Wartime.
It's a great time to come out on duty.
It is a great time.
Exactly.
Welcome back, Mystic.
Hey, as long as I'm not alone on shift and having to deal with a 12-man MCI again, I'm good. Because that was fucking chaos.
I can imagine.
I'm only thankful to PD having the basic first aid training as well.
Yeah, this is why I just tell PD to do stuff.
Yeah, I did. I literally took this in command and told PD to do what and where.
Yeah, I think the most I've handled personally is I think it was 7, and yeah, PD did a great job of handling the worst cases, or the majority of cases, while I handled the worst.
Oh no, I gave them a big fat kudos, you know,
Mm-hmm.
pat on their back, because honestly they really helped me out. Because don't get me wrong, when I saw it coming in, I was like, do I put out a pager? Should I put out a pager?
Normally, by the time you know it's coming, it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Unless it's an all call. And then you've probably got time.
I mean, the fact that this is a 12-man MC, I don't think it was an all call at that point.
Nah. Nah, all calls are like 30 strong. You know, 2 trips with the helicopter.
I mean, to put it bluntly, without disclosing a lot of details, it was 6 either side of that story.
Oh, yeah.
And there was only 12 LEOs on that day.
Oh, but they have a pager like the all call. So if that hadn't been neutralized, there would have been an all call. And then it's really crazy. All the crackheads get up. Because they're like, oh, I get to shoot people. I'm on my way.
It's like shooting's the trigger word.
Oh, it 100% is. When I went camping with Lam and Dante, the call went out for SWAT, and they were like, we want to go, we want to go. I was like, no. No SWAT today.
Just sit and stay. Stay camping.
It's like, we're on an island. Just no.
Too far away. No.
Wow, cool.
Well,
You want that med one?
Yeah.
Go for it, all yours.
Show medic 1 and
Go on, you do it.
that latest MBA.
Oh yeah, you said you were up here.
We'll tag along for.
I knew that.
Traffic control if necessary.
10-4 to both, received and understood.
Local. I swear to God, locals.
Medic 1 is 23.
Engine 1, same traffic.
They're down below on the beach.
10-4. good down there?
Yeah, we're good. Oh, okay.
How's your pain level doing?
4. Not terrible.
Oh,
You didn't
that's
need
not
any
bad.
attention neither, did you?
Cherry!
Are you okay?
Hi, Cherry. I'm.
This is what happens when you drive a $700,000 supercar.
Oh my god.
So, Cherry, I have my cleaning kits on me. If you want to, you can take them off of me.
Are you giving me permission to search
Yeah,
you
I
and
don't
take
have
the
it.
cleaning kids?
Yeah, I don't have anything illegal on me, so you're good.
Well, it's more just like a permission.
No,
not
yeah,
gonna
you
be
have my
needing traffic
permission. They're
control
very
when you go
heavy
to
though, just let
detach,
you know.
pilot.
Alright,
Okay.
I believe
Yeah,
you.
no,
I
no worries.
believe you. Oh, that's a medic. I don't know which one.
Engine 1 will be detaching from the call. Back code for Donate.
10-4.
Does this go around in a way where we can get out of here? Yes, it does. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. It's understandable.
Special Medic 1 in route, pillbox 1 cat 2.
10-4.
Medic 3 is sectioning.
Welcome back, 10-4. Good job, local. Good job. Yeah.
Medic 3 RTV.
10-4.
Medic 1's 23 at pillbox.
10-4. You locals are doing such a good job today. You really are. Like that. Oh.
92 is going to be 10-7, 5-10 Mike.
10-4.
BD DOC.
Hey Fez, how you doing?
Send for DOC.
Can I get you at the MRPD for a 95 with 20 months?
Sure. I'll be right there.
Hope you're having a good day, Fez. Good to see ya. Paragraph essay due Tuesday. Wow. What's it about? I took a horrible route back, but then I had to go way out of my way to make sure the engine could get out of that ravine, or canals, or whatever you want to call it. Hello. Murder kitty, huh?
Huh?
Murder kitty, huh?
Look, we're not talking about it.
Uh-huh. Remember, when I'm on duty, I can see those 311s just like you can when you're on duty.
Yeah, I know. That's why I fucking called you, because I was just like, Yeah, I might want to call him.
I mean, you said you're okay, so that's why you didn't get a response on your 311 call.
Yeah, no, I was walking back to my car, and it fucking jump scared me with the fucking growl it does.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I'm doing great. My heart's fucking racing, but I'm doing great.
Okay, good. Just went out for another hike or something?
Mostly.
Mostly?
Well, I kind of go back to my car before night falls, and, yeah, you know, reasons.
Okay. Out with Charlie again?
No. Charlie's sleeping on the couch at my place.
Nah, gotcha.
No, I was just taking care of her dogs early this morning, and yeah. I'm going, it's great. I'm great.
Don't tell me one of them bit you or something.
Huh?
Don't tell me one of them bit you or something.
No, her dogs actually like me.
Okay. Just the way you said, it's great, it's going great, made me think something happened.
Nah, I mean, so far, I'm still alive. I haven't been bit yet.
Alright.
Keyword is yet.
Yeah,
Same
I heard
with
that.
not being injured yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I only got jump scared by a murder kitty.
Right. That's what means you also almost got bit by a murder kitty. You almost got mauled by a murder kitty.
It wasn't close. I managed to shoot with one arm, but you know, not the greatest.
So that other arm still isn't fully recovered?
So I can hold on to things, but heavy things I cannot hold on to yet.
Right.
So it's just like light things that I can hold. I can hold the tablet and stuff, but like it's still numb and tingly. So
Say it, Mystic. Say it.
I love it.
Well, still, we're still seeing improvement, so hopefully it just keeps slowly but surely continuing.
I mean, I'm sure I'll get there, you know, eventually.
Right. Like I said, slow but steady. As long as there is continued recovery, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Any other plans for the day for you?
Not really. I'm just off being stupid, mostly. Well, me and hiking usually don't end well, so...
So that's why you do it by yourself, alone, with no one to help you.
Exactly.
10-8, RTV.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
Is this why you called? Do you need saving?
No, not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Where are you?
Mount Chiliad.
I'll make sure Angel 1 is prepped.
Wow.
I mean, you know, where I was going Mystic is I've got something light you can hold on to.
That was a mistake.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I'm not hiking up Mount Chiliad. We're hiking down Mount Chiliad. I'm
Okay.
being lazy on that one. Just
So what?
playing around on the top of the mountain.
Ah, gotcha. But still, you're at the top of the mountain, which means you could fall.
Yeah, if I go to the edge, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not that stupid right now.
Right now.
I mean...
You're
there is
full
a
of...
floaty in my car.
Yeah, huh? You're full of all sorts of reassurances, aren't you?
Yeah, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I definitely am going for trooper.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
I've got a friend who says that same thing, that same way. It usually means the exact opposite.
Yeah, It's fine.
Yeah, exactly, just like that.
I mean, it'll only smart for a little bit, you know.
Uh-huh. What week in recovery on the arm are we in now?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. Third, I think.
It's fine. I only dislocated it the other time.
Uh-huh.
It's not like I felt the dislocation though.
Oh, lordy.
Hey, I mean, it's nice not to feel pain on it.
Yeah, there you go. Plus of it not being fully usable.
Yeah. You know, maybe eventually it will be, but if my stupid ass keeps being stupid, it won't be.
Are you listening to yourself? Are you taking notes right now?
I never take notes. This is why I fail.
There you go. Well, you better start taking notes, because you'll be training for a trooper soon.
Well, yeah. I have a really bad intrusive thought, and I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I parachuted from the top of there myself.
I'm half tempted to, but I'm also tempted not to because of the way I'm looking. I don't like the trees.
Remember how the last parachuting off a high area went for Jacob?
He said he wanted to be the test on me.
Right. But, you know, at least wait till you're fully healed before you try something like that again.
Well, it's not like I can actually open a parachute. But no, yeah, minor heart attack, it's fine.
Exactly.
You know what? That's a ranger problem, not a me problem.
Uh-huh.
I just watched a local rapids car around a pole and blow up.
Oh, alright. Is there any fire starting?
The fire was there for like 2 seconds, but it isn't now.
Yeah, local fires do seem to go out quickly.
Yeah, just ask Jacob to be near a fire pit again.
Well, you remember what I texted you about what he said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did message him and reply, but I'm still not dealing with it right now.
Gotcha.
Just like I'm not dealing with a lot of stuff that I need to.
Just a step behind. I thought you were right there with me.
Oh,
Sorry, Jason.
no problem.
No, you're fine.
Oh, no, I was talking to someone else for that. I've basically got in someone's way when they're walking through here.
But no, I'm just gonna continue being stupid, and don't worry about a 311 or, you know, a hiker reporting an injured person in the mountains. It's fine.
Yeah, like I said, I'll have Angel 1 on standby.
Not that accident prone.
Okay, I won't say it. Yeah, you be safe, okay?
I'll try.
Just gonna make you a saline bath to jump into one of these days.
Wow.
Be safe. Try to be careful.
Yeah, I will try.
Okay, good luck.
You.
Bye.
No. So yeah, I've requested, I don't know, Jesse to be like, what is this? Why is this?
Okay.
Why does this exist?
What, is this something fire or just something Jesse?
It's just an incident report that doesn't
Yeah,
really need to be an incident report.
Oh, okay.
But he's taken it as if he's processing it, and I'm like, but why?
Yeah, exactly. I
Which
saw
is
it. I was
bad.
like, why is this taken? Why is this? This doesn't need to be an incident report. It's yeah. Just trying to do some looking at some incident reports. There were quite a few.
Oh, are there?
Oh. Let me
Oh,
see.
yeah, actually, there are a few.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
I had to kind of dig around to find that one.
Mm-hmm. Another one from Marie.
Oh, they're all from Marie. What do you mean?
She's our new Thomas, isn't she?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Told Violet, by the way, Naomi, takeaway from briefing is there are two gangs that are actively shooting each other quite a bit right now. So one thing to keep an eye out for, if you see someone put in like a 311 about a stolen vehicle, that's what one of the gangs is doing. They're stealing vehicles and then going after the other gang in the stolen vehicles. So if someone does like a 311 for a stolen vehicle,
okay.
you may want to expect gunshots after and possible gunshot wounds.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
Same thing. That's in like the south side area, so that's why I was trying to get backup for you on that
back
call
tonight.
earlier. So be cautious if calls come in from that sort of area.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Also, my friend called. They were the ones who put in the 311 about the murder kitty, and she's hiking around Chiliad, so we might want to have Angel 1 ready.
Always. This time someone else is flying because I keep hogging the calls and people get angry at me.
Who
I
gets
don't know
angry?
who would be that.
I was gonna say, who's around now? Just you and Jason, right?
Well, not now, but
okay.
last week.
In
Kai was.
general.
I may have stolen one call from Kai and he wasn't very happy.
Oh, well, maybe if Kai turned up for work more, he'd be able to fly it more.
I know, right? Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I've teased
and I will
her about
say
it,
that
but
to his face.
Oh yeah, I will too.
I
No,
hope-
he wasn't actually upset. He was, being kind.
well, like I said, for me, I hope it's never come across as more than teasing, because that's all it's meant to be.
Oh yeah, no. It's the same with Kai. It's just funny.
Okay.
You gotta be fast if you want to take the calls from me. I tend to do it automatically unless someone tells me, "Hey, I can fly." I'm like, "Oh, all right, sure. Yeah, I'll go at it."
Right. Well, yeah, that's the thing, in my opinion, that's why I like trying to fly if I am around, because usually there are more skilled medics than me available, like you and Mark.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, when it comes to me and Kai, we're both paramedics, so we both can do the same things.
Right.
Unless one day I become CCP, then I'll be more useful as a medic. One day. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe.
You gotta be quicker than that. One of the best gifts ever made. Kitty Smooch.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Let's see where that was for that 301 from Rosa earlier, just out of curiosity. Oh, huh, she wasn't Chiliad yet. That came through, interesting. Yeah.
Also, I didn't wanna like, ask or intrude. Are you having just a U day, near me?
Oh yeah, I'm not taking a trainee today. I
That's it.
haven't
I,
been doing
I
for a
like I
while,
said,
so.
no, that's fine. It's all good.
Yeah, if you want to take the trainee, go for it. I feel like that'll be good for the trainee.
Not just good for the trainee. I'm thinking 2 and 1.
Exactly, it's a Graven. I know who it is. It's Slim Jim. We all know it's Slim Jim. He's like the only one who's queues up around this time.
Slim Jim, Slim Jim. I'm trying to think who that is.
Just once you grab the trainee, you'll see who it is.
I know who it is.
Yeah, I know too. I told him about Slim Jim, but you know he doesn't know who Slim Jim is, so we're not telling him.
Oh
Slim
yeah,
Jim.
it's Slim Jim.
Exactly, Slim Jim. I can't
I hate
believe
that.
you call.
I hate him.
I hate. Yeah, I hate that name.
I do not call him that. Okay, it's just a
No, I don't either.
one else thing.
Not in front of him.
PT to DOC.
Standard for DOC.
Hey, we're
So
gonna
is
have
you
one
Andrew,
individual down here at
Justice
MRPD for
Hunt,
30
or
months.
Derek Thompson?
Can you pick them up?
Yes, I will be
Just
on the way.
grab him and you'll see.
Correction 25.
Okay, I will be on the way anyway.
Thank you.
Do you think that Camilla or Derek are going to make it through?
I don't know.
Down until the 30th, so.
Right. I just don't know if they've been around much at all.
Nope, not at all.
No.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Seems like every class we get a couple that just don't show up after academy.
Yep.
Just because we're terrifying.
Oh yes, we're so scary.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you updated the. Ugh, I'm gonna have to read that now. Somebody updated the ride along feedback form.
No.
What do you mean? Yeah, so it's how
Well,
many patients you see rather than how many calls.
Yes.
That's literally the only change. And it's a bit more clearer as to you filling the form and not the trainee's name.
And also if you're an FTO or not. That one should be pretty easy.
Yeah, I think if you tick no now, or like you don't tick it, whatever the option is, if you're not an FTO, you don't have to go through the tick box section or something like that.
Oh.
That's how it used to be, and then it got changed.
Well, it makes sense, yeah.
So the idea was bringing it back. I'm guessing that's what Ryan did. That's what I requested. I haven't actually checked it fully.
I mean, Naomi, you've seen my ride along feedback and how I do it, so.
So have I, Mark. So have I, because I read every single fucking one of them.
I don't put that past you for a second.
I feel like Violet
Every
reads them.
day.
She reads way more than I do. Way more.
All of them.
Every single one.
And I know that if
Soon I
you
won't
had,
have
if you,
to.
I know if, even if you had an issue with it, you would have brought it up to me by now, but you don't.
Oh yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, they're all good.
Since this was the first wave, I really did any quote-unquote FTOing with the feedback forms I sent in. Okay, Violet?
Yeah. Yeah. Normally we'll reach out if there's a problem.
Gotcha.
Or if we've got any questions or anything like that, but everyone's been pretty good.
if by chance you're still lurking, Silver, yeah, this is the sort of downtime I was talking about. You know, granted, he's got a few people around him, so it's some sort of conversation going on, but otherwise, this is very slow Saffir time here at the moment.
Can I ask? Actually, no. Can I borrow you, Vi? Just.
Oh, excuse me. No, hey, there's a Mac around. What you doing, Naomi?
Instant reports.
Ah. Speaking of which, I just saw Marie's one about the canals. Hey, Reaver, how you doing? Tired? Hey, that's only one thing for a change. Wait. She bested it solo, but you had to summon? Wait, what? I don't understand the game enough, maybe, to get that. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it now. I get your phrasing now. Okay. Got it. Welcome back, Bailey. She's getting better at the game. Cool. How many tries does this one take her? You just do something kind of short and sweet in the server, Bailey? Is that why you're back so soon? Less than 15. Wow, she is getting better.
Officer needs immediate assistance.
Oh, well, it's not for us. It's in 78. What if he's being followed or something? Yeah, he's
I
driving.
didn't
So probably.
hear anything.
Huh?
Did it alert like it normally does?
I heard the beeps, yeah.
Hey, disregard the panic button.
Oh. 10-4.
Okay.
That man can't use a radio.
Wow.
Oh, that's funny.
Calling each
That
other
is
out on
funny.
shared. Yeah, there's someone in PD who keeps pressing those buttons on accident, actually. So, yeah, I'm so glad again for you, Bailey. Me and one other agreed I should never tell her how long Melania took me since it might discourage her. Gotcha. How many tries did Melania take you? If you've mentioned to me before, I don't remember. I mean, yeah, cop stuff looks fun. I just, number one, I don't think I have the memory capacity for everything you have to do as cop. And number two, I don't think I have the
Trying
time.
to figure out what car that is from 17 minutes ago. I can't figure it out. On why,
What?
yeah. Trying to figure out what car it is
oh.
on why.
Let me see.
Oh.
It's a benefactor, but I don't know what car it is.
I have no idea. It looks nice though.
Yeah.
Looks
Yeah, I
expensive.
don't recognize it offhand
Yeah.
myself. It's
There's just no badges. It's a benefactor, but...
Right, but it's also a very unique blend of a luxury car and some sort of, performance vehicle with
Sporty
a
street,
dual
yeah.
exhaust. Yeah, normally the luxury cars don't look that sporty.
Yeah. Got no idea what it is.
Think Amelia or something? Yeah, that I don't know. But I know we have
What's
had problems with someone hitting their button frequently. One of the pros who tries to help took 100 plus tries. Jeez. Wow. That's ridiculous. Get a lot with
This is
cops
a
and
fire
other characters,
incident
and
report.
she's
Why
got-
haven't Jesse grabbed
Cool.
this? Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, what?
So when it comes to incident reports about fires, usually those get taken by like Jesse,
Right.
but he hasn't taken it. I don't know why.
Oh, the one Thomas did?
Yeah.
No, that one's under review.
No, there's one by Darcy from like April 11. Oh, actually, it's about opening fire with handguns. Maybe it isn't about fire. When I actually read it, doesn't seem like it is about fire. It's about shots fired.
Oh, it's the same situation I went through. Yeah, they were combating the fire, and then locals decided, oh, shooty bang bang, shooty bang bang.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I remember you were there for that one.
I was?
Yeah.
What? Where?
It was back before Jacob passed. You, me, and Jacob were on a scene. It was in the canals, pretty much right where you were earlier today, in that same area. And I didn't know.
That one, yeah.
I didn't know that the locals thought fire extinguishers were guns. So as I started to put out the car, hey, shooty bang bang time. So yeah, it sounds like Darcy's going through the same thing.
Probably, yeah.
So maybe that's why Jesse didn't take it.
Oh my god, he's finally here!
Hey! Yeah, I had to,
Oh, nice.
Cool. I hope so. I mean, Jason liked Scarlett. He thought she was pretty cool. You doing okay, Elton?
Yeah, a little antsy.
Yeah.
Nancy, what's up?
Just standing there.
Yeah, it's...
That's why I like sitting down. So
right, or you can go on patrol. You're welcome to go on patrol.
Yeah, but my ride-along is talking over there. I can't just steal her from it.
Oh, that's true.
Technically, you can, but it depends. What round long are you guys doing? Just
We're just going just casual. I wanted to get her out for like an hour to go just ride around and do some calls and stuff.
yeah, she doesn't do that a whole lot, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
Yeah, she does it more in the EU time.
She does more crackhead hours.
Well, I think he tries to. If anyone else can take the calls, he will make him do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I got medic one, so I'm like, yep, let's go. We're going.
You're counting with me, Violet.
Yep.
Perfect.
She's like, I'm not cooped up in the office. I'm like, you know what I mean? Doing paperwork and stuff. Let's focus on being
That's boring. Yeah.
EMS
that's
for a
boring.
little while.
Says the person doing paperwork right now.
Says the people doing paperwork. Yeah.
Never not
Well-
doing something.
Exactly.
Well, I say I'm doing incident reports, but I took 2 and then I responded to them, and now I don't want to take any more.
For the responses, so you can't do anything. Yep.
Well, I could take another incident report and just finish it up, but I don't know if I want to do more paper.
I do have a question. When was my last incident report?
You can look that up.
Yeah, I was gonna say you look
yeah,
that up because
yeah. I'm not gonna scroll through like all the incident reports, Mark. You get to do that yourself.
I mean, yeah, I can. You aren't wrong. I can look through the archives. So.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh God, you're not kidding. Marie has a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it's very unlucky.
Pretty much since she got here, she's become the new Thomas.
50 for March. But that was a fire-related incident.
What happened?
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Justice.
Oh, he's my partner today.
I am your partner.
Okay, what's up, man?
I don't have my government ID on me, but there you go.
I do.
Ready at the drop of a hat, too.
Of course.
Of course he does. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me go and put my ambulance away. If you get your own ambulance out, and then
B1041. What are we on?
med 2.
Attaching med 2.
10-4, welcome aboard.
And then I'll go put my ambulance away. You can grab your one out, and we'll be good to go.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my God.
Happy to be on duty.
That means you'll Safford Command T-shirt on.
Oh,
What was
did
that,
he?
sorry? What?
There is no such thing.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn the bottom was like command. I'm like, what?
Wait,
She's like, not that I've seen.
Wait, what are we talking about? I'm so lost.
He thought Justice was wearing a Safford Command t-shirt.
Oh, no. No.
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes they sneak things in that I don't even know about.
Well,
I'm like,
if
oh, that's new.
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, no.
What is this? Oh, it says okay. Never mind. I'm
Says
just saying
medic.
things. Yeah.
Medic, and then you get the paramedic. Actually, do you get paramedic? Can't
I
remember.
don't think so. I think there's a paramedic T-shirt.
There's none that say firefighter.
Yeah, there is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is. The
There's a
actual
paramedic
T.
one. Yeah, paramedic, yeah.
Because, you know, we're so important.
Yes, we are. We're
very
better than those firefighters who don't get firefighter in on any of their shit.
Exactly.
Don't even have a pin with a shield. What a shame.
Speaking of outfits, though, Naomi, remember how you mentioned, you know, for that fire inspection of the Yellow Jack, that I should dress up more with the tie and all that?
Uh-huh, yeah.
They thought I would have looked nicer in bunker gear.
Oh, like, well, I mean,
Can't
that
win them
does
all.
make
You can't win them
sense.
all, you know?
No. But, like, it's really warm with bunker gear, and we're not,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
we're not
I mean,
really,
I'm well
are we
aware.
really supposed to walk around with that and, like, calls and shit? I don't think we are. I
just found it funny that they
I guess you
mentioned
can,
it, though.
but it's, at least, I guess the pants, yeah, but the shirt.
If I was... Well, no, yeah,
I
you know,
mean,
you wouldn't wear the
these are
shirt. Oh,
pants
anyways,
now.
but...
Well, and it's weird.
These are the bunker gear
Yeah,
pants
we
I'm
know.
wearing.
That was phase 2. He was like, "You're doing radio and comms," and I'm like, "Well, I did everything last time."
Yes, but Mark is not an FTO.
Oh, I know. I know now.
So you get to do some stuff, but
I know now. It's okay.
Enjoy your lube, Reaver.
It's okay.
Like, what?
So to
They put me
speak.
back.
I get to focus on my speed limits.
Yes. How's that
And
going?
clearing
Zoom.
out intersections.
How's that going?
Yes.
Hmm?
50,000 incident reports coming your way.
No. Don't give me more work. I already have
One
enough.
for each mile per hour, you're over the speed limit.
Brought to you by Slim Jim.
No. No justice. No. I refuse. Denied. Not allowed.
Okay. Sounds good to me, boss.
Hey, I'm the boss.
The buzz. You're the
I'm the
buzz.
boss ass bitch. What?
Huh?
What? I didn't say
Huh?
nothing.
What? Huh?
Exactly, yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I didn't know shit.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get y'all down to the VU, man.
Why would I ever step
That's
foot
normally
in
where
the
I can find my
VU?
lawyer. If ever I don't know where
What?
my lawyer is, I'm like, oh look, there he is at the VU. Found
Oh,
him.
'cause I'm a bouncer there.
Well,
Oh.
why is my lawyer at the VU?
Well, I guess
Bouncer
he likes to
at the
watch
VU?
women the rest of the time. I mean,
Because he's a menace to society.
I am
I see.
the society.
Wait, who is your lord?
Matt Murdine.
Oh, he's
Isn't that
that
Purple Fantasy?
did
That would be you.
he got community service to be a crossing guard.
What?
Yeah,
Huh. Okay.
because he exposed like the corrupt police or something, and they didn't like it too much. They called him a rat,
Wow.
and they made him do community service, and he was a crossing guard at Legion Square.
Well, that's, you know,
And then he
one
got
way to,
kidnapped.
yeah.
They kidnapped him.
Oh.
A
that sucks.
bobcat, and then he had like every gang in his city trying to get him back. It was crazy. They kidnapped him at the
Yeah.
wrong
Jesus.
time, and like they had to go rescue him from the bobcat
Jeez.
because he had a line of people like waiting to cross the street. There was like 20 of us. That was a fun time.
Where are they gonna go on patrol?
Sounds like it.
You want to go out on patrol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find some shit?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you have to talk to Mark about that one. That's up to him.
Oh, there's two of us.
What?
No, they're just
No.
teamed up as Medic One, and you're actually
You're a trainee,
mate,
so
yeah.
technically we have priority.
We're
I mean,
still
you
on
can go.
patrol.
You,
We're not gonna be
you
responding
can
to
go.
everything.
You can go out on patrol by all means. Just in case, obviously, just
Yeah.
bear in mind, you know,
We're
that
gonna
I'm with a
make
trainee.
our own calls.
We're gonna
gonna
make
make
our
our
own
own
calls.
Yeah.
That sounds like Violet's going to assault you, Elton.
No,
Be
it's
careful.
I mean, I got my fire certification then.
Well, you're one step closer then.
I'm a firefighter.
Violet made it sound like she's going to hurt Elton.
Right.
On the calls.
Right, Jason?
Huh?
I'm a firefighter.
Yeah, I mean, you will be. You get past
I
through.
am. No, I am. I'm a junior firefighter.
You need to pass through Proby status.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah, you're fire certed, but to be an actual
I
junior
know.
firefighter,
I'm on the verge of getting fired.
not yeah, fire.
Yeah, I got like 10 days.
Showmedic 1 out
13.
on patrol.
13
Can't
days.
afford.
Jinx.
So, Justice, do you have any scenarios or anything like that that you feel like you would want to get better at when it comes to treatment?
Treatment is fine, you know, not putting band-aids on people's wounds or the taser prongs. I practiced with Alex and we had a little class, a one-on-one. I'm feeling pretty confident, you know. It's just memorizing the steps, which is gonna come over time, and you know, I dealt with 3 patients at once, so that was good.
Oh, that's good. Mm-hmm.
Because we would treat one person and then they kept showing up as I was treating people.
Oh, it was PD coming with more injured people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
was doing, and then they got airlifted. Well,
Okay.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, it was fun. It was good. I didn't have any issues. It's just I think I did okay.
Oh.
But yeah, it's like it's just getting, just doing it more often, trying to get out there and just sticking with it and learning. But no, I feel confident.
Just a sudden illness.
Nice.
I wasn't feeling too confident a couple days ago. But that was with what's her name. But I got better and started coming to it again.
Was it your last fellow in Italia?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking at that. Yeah.
But I feel a lot better now.
Awesome. Good. That's good. Have you had any have you treated a patient with like broken bones yet?
I have not. No. Just
Oh,
somebody got hit by a car. That's the closest I got.
Okay,
So,
like an
NVA.
MVA. Yeah, exactly. A motor vehicle accident. Yep.
Yep. Luckily, they were just got a couple scrapes.
Have you had chance to look over the ENT guide under injuries?
Yes, I have them embedded in my mind.
Okay, so with MVAs, if they what is the one major thing we should not forget with MVAs?
Put a C collar on them before you take them out of the vehicle.
Correctamundo.
Hell yeah.
Always put a C. It don't matter what they have, just always first thing, put a C collar on them so we don't do any more damage that we can't see.
Yep.
Because they could got a broken spine and we don't know about it, and if we would remove them from the vehicle, it would be very bad.
This one car is so far ahead out of the others. I'm wondering if they've got an interceptor or
Okay,
the car they're chasing.
Burns. Let's just say you turned up to a scene where a patient had, I'm going to say mild burns, so first degree burns. What's the kind of thing you would do?
I'm sorry?
So you turn up to a scene where somebody has got mild burns, so first degree burns to their like arms and legs. I'm going to say they're mostly affected.
Well, you would want to have get moist like gauze, and you want to put it over their burns and use I learned this I
That's a
forget
good
what I
one,
was
Reaver.
dealing with, but I had because I was putting the gauze filled with the saline, and then you cover it with another like gauze.
Yep. So wet and dry sterile gauze.
Yeah.
And there's one other thing that we can do with burns if they're affected. Let me rephrase that. If the burn is directly inflated by clothing, do we remove that said piece of clothing?
Yes.
What if that clothing is stuck to the skin?
We just leave it go.
Correct, Mango.
because you can pull their skin off.
Is there anything that you do to a burn before you put on the wet dressing?
Hey, Vivalanco, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Slap the patient asking, did it hurt?
I guess you look at it.
Yeah, well, yes, you would look at it. But is
You
there any
look at it.
treatment before you put on the
Yeah.
burn dressing or the wet dressings?
No, I don't know.
What was the question you asked again, Naomi? I didn't hear it.
Is there anything you can do before you take the burn? Look
No,
at
no,
it.
no. Before you put on the burn
Okay.
dressings,
Uh-huh.
it's something that we use to clean wounds with.
Saline.
Mm-hmm.
Clean
Always, yeah. You rinse it with saline.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Clean it out. Yeah.
Yeah, saline first, and then you put on the wet dressing, and then the dry dressing.
Which he
Always
did
want to
state.
cleanse everything.
He did. I don't know if you heard it. He did say it in the dressing part. He did say about saline, which is why I heard it. So.
Didn't you say you would saline drenched gauze? What did you say?
I said I would take the saline on the drenched gauze and then put it on there, and then put the dry
Yeah.
thing on. But you want to clean it with saline first, and then do the saline,
Yes.
and then put the gauze
Well,
on.
usually we use burn dressings, or you can, saline drenched gauze, but then you would have to clean it first. Rinse it. You want to rinse it first to get rid of any debris, and then you cover it with something wet to cover it.
Mystic, you're having as much
and then you
trouble
cover
with
it with something
typing
dry.
as I had with talking last night.
This obviously isn't expected to you, but there is one other thing that we can do, say, because it's on their arms. There is one other thing that we can do to help that, but obviously it's not expected you to know this. You can take a guess at it. It's not expected.
This
you
guy's
to know
command
it,
worthy that
but
answer.
it does help.
Jason's kind of focused on the chase going on. He's been tracking the trackers.
I have no idea.
No, it's all good. We can elevate the burned area.
Okay. Elevate.
So basically, it reduces. I keep pronouncing.
That
it
is a
wrong
good
here, so
idea.
don't-
Also,
don't
it seems like
correct me on this.
Justice
Edema.
might be, still kind of struggling through some medical stuff, so
Edema?
I don't want to push him too
Yes.
far.
EDEMA. Basically, it just helps reduce it. So that's one extra thing that we can always do. But like I say, it's not expected you to know because that's more as you go up to the next stage of advanced EMT. It's just helpful to know that we can do that as an extra precaution on extremities.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, just stay inside for now. Oh, there's officers flying. Cooks, I think it is. That could be where it's coming from.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Med 2 to Med 1 direct.
Send it.
Just be advised there are shots going off in the area and a lot of PD presence, so if you do come back to RFD, just take caution.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Just so they're aware.
Yep.
I haven't said anything because you were helping Justice, but there was also an active chase going on from Angelico up north. It's been going for a while. I happened to check the trackers just when it started.
Ah, fair. So here's another one for you, Justice. Stab wounds.
Okay.
You turn up to a victim who's being stabbed. There is an item still impaled with them. Do you remove that said item?
No.
And why do we not remove that said item?
Because they could bleed out.
Okay. Oh, let's go.
There you
for that
go.
one.
Have fun.
We're medic 1.
Medic 2.
Medic 2 would be 1040, 76 to the latest, 1047.
10-4.
Can't tell if that's on the freeway or below it.
Let me see. Yeah, that could be either or, to be honest. It probably is on the freeway because there's no road there, so. But
Alright,
who knows?
I'm gonna roll just in case they need it. The engine 1 will respond as well for traffic control if necessary, since that may be on the bridge.
10-4. Could be a good idea to one of you go down below the bridge, one go above the bridge, and then once you locate the patient, help each other.
Sounds good. Oh, look, falling cars from the sky. I swear to God, locals, they are so out for me today.
Medic 2 to engine 1 direct.
Go for engine 1.
If possible, you can check under the bridge. It might be easier for you than on the highway bridge.
10-4. So, we're gonna route this way. Easiest way for me to get under the bridge would be riding around and approaching from the east side.
Hey, fam.
Medic 2 will be 23.
They're going to be on the bridge.
10-4. I'll still come around from the east to be able to block traffic on that side. I swear to God, locals.
I'm going to get some cones put down.
Okay, now it's a matter of how can we get up there quickly. Gotta go around a long way to get up there from what I remember. Yeah, I'd be glad to help you with that, Mystic. Another flying car. local vehicle just exploded. Engine 1 is here. I'm gonna block it off from you guys. We got other vehicles coming in. Be careful. Locals. Locals, are we good here? Dudes. They're really trying to get through over here. Be careful, guys.
Yeah, A-Firm, we've got traffic codes down and we've got ambulance in the way to protect us a little bit.
What is the name of this freeway? We're gonna get on this for right now while we try to get. Lucian Fields. Eastbound Police and 3 is currently closed. Please use alternate routes. Will be able to pick up the location, vehicle at this location. Take a risk, shall we? Yeah. Fucking. No way. Yep. They are freaking out big time. keep an eye on things to make sure they're not going to freak out too much. Oh, we got PD on scene too. We do have PD on scene. Good. Huh. Hey Reaver, you seen us play enough GTA to see the Los Santos tits? Yep. Yeah, quit freaking out, guys. Quit freaking out.
Okay, we're good to go, Jason. You able to remove the cones? Because I really don't want to be touching the cones down here, if we can help it.
You want me to remove those down there?
Yeah, 10-4.
What is happening?
Alright, we'll do.
Medic 2, we're going to be 76 throwbacks. 1 time, cat 2.
10-4.
Oh, this will be tricky.
Please be safe, Jason.
Cones are up. No one's moving yet. There they go. Okay, that's one set. Oh, and hey, by me walking away, a bunch of the ones disappeared from back here.
Oh my god!
Hey, So, as far as I know, well, let me check real quick. Engine 1 to Medic 2 direct.
Stand it.
Were any of the vehicles here belonging to your patient, do you know?
Negatory or local.
10-4, thank you. Alright, so both of those vehicles are local ones, so you can just send them to Hayes.
Alright, will do.
Thank you.
I'll pick up the content, I'm done. Are you all good to go?
Pardon?
Are you all good to go? Then
Yeah, I'll
grab a
get those
contact
I'll get those cones back there after you start moving.
Okay, also work. Yeah, go on.
Hey, successfully navigated the freeway.
Pillbox.
10-4.
Engine 1 is code 4 on the freeway. Back to Nate, RTB.
10-4.
That was a very good idea, by the way, Mystic. I am going to have to use that at some point. I just really didn't feel like Justice was in the position to deal with it quite yet. But it is a damn good idea, and I will have to use it. Like I said, Jason was also definitely keeping an eye on those trackers too. So that was definitely keeping his attention as well. So I just didn't seem to fit right then and there, but it is a good idea and it should be used. And I'll do my best to get to do it.
There will be code for 10 on patrol.
10-4.
Oh my god, it's green. This light is usually never green. That is one of the longest lights in the entire server. It takes forever for that set of lights to change. How did that just set to something else when I just cleared it? Well, we're about to 42, but we're finally getting to go into my quote-unquote bay. Oh, speaking of which, we wanted to stash this.
Yes.
it's still a thing apparently with some of the newer people. I don't know if it was Elton or Elijah, but I think one of them left one of the doors unlocked.
Oh, probably Justice then.
I don't know. I don't think they're in Bay 3, but they might have been. So I honestly don't know. But
Oh, it was where it was in Bay 3?
it was Bay 3. Because I just went there to park and it opened on me before I triggered the fob.
I wonder if that was Mark. Because he said he had an ambulance, and then
No, he
we
told,
can ask him.
well, yeah, he may have,
He,
I don't
he
know.
said he parked in his ambulance, like, Jason, no, you notice the space in the little bay if you want to use it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I have been seeing doors unlocked here and there. So
So you said
this
the
time it
third
was
door?
Bay 3. What I count them as 1, 2, 3. So
Alright, let me... Wait, are they...
I think they're still in pillbox.
No, they
Oh no,
look
yeah, they
like they're
code
not.
forward. They code forward.
Who was parked in the little bay in Bay 3 and Little Bay?
No one
I guess
knows.
nobody.
What's the call sign on the back of it?
There's nothing parked in there, but the door was open, so somebody left the bay open.
Med 2 will be 76 delays 1047.
Yeah, maybe just a general reminder.
Yeah, I'm not too sure
recruits.
to your earlier comment about that then. I'm not too sure what's going on there.
Yeah, let's just all make sure that when you leave the bay, double check that it is closed, just in case. Just so we don't have any unwanted visitors in the base.
I swore I just heard the sound like someone punching someone.
You didn't see anyone in the bay, right?
No. There's no one in there.
Okay.
It also sounded like it came from that way. Yeah.
I can go chat. May as well. Not really doing anything anyway.
Yeah, you've been doing okay. I noticed you didn't work as much this week. At least not that I saw.
Yeah, I've been very busy. Now a couple days not having to dream about work, so I'm trying to get back to it, but yeah, it's killing me. It's fucking killing me, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm dreaming about working for 46 hours a fucking week. It sucks. Yeah. Well, I don't see anything.
It will be 23.
Half expected to come out here and see Kane
That
riding
should be
a bicycle.
advised. We have 2 patients down.
Did they need assistance, you said?
They did say they had two patients.
10-4, do you require assistance?
Yeah, you can start another box.
And 4, Medic 1, do you want that one?
Hey, firm, show medic 1 en route to assist with that call.
10-4. I was gonna say, they're probably closer than I am, and they were closer.
Yeah, practically on scene already.
Yeah, exactly. I could have taken, well, I'm not supposed to unless I go there as a supervisor, but I can attach to it.
Go supervise. Keep an eye on that Violet person. She's sketchy.
Exactly.
Look on Yeet 9 minutes ago. Someone posted Thomas.
Is there multiple injured on this call?
There's, I think, 3 individuals. I'm seeing one more inside the vehicle.
Okay, 10-4.
I can take out the.
Just be
debris
advised,
thing,
all
yeah.
the two patients on the ground can't hear anything. Their ears are ringing, so obviously.
We'll see if they need extra set of hands or not.
Well, yeah, they mentioned a vehicle, so
I'm gonna tend to the one inside here.
Yeah, I've got the one inside. If you two want to deal with the people on the ground.
No, inside the fence here.
Oh, you got another one inside the fence?
Alright, let's go.
Yeah. That's 4 individuals then.
Echo 10 will be attacking Supervisor 1. I'll come over there as well, and Angel 1 will also come in case there's somebody trapped in the vehicle. Alright, that was very fast speaking.
Hello? Lights? Okay. Didn't want to work for a second there, it seemed. I swear to God, locals are just out for me today.
Supervisor violence, anything?
Ancient was 1023.
Jason, there's going to be, I think, 3 crispy vehicles involved in this MPA.
Do you know where those vehicles are?
Right in front of you.
These over here?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. This.
You fucking bricks! Come on, go! Can we move it along someday?
Yeah, they're stuck. Yeah, they're stuck.
Having a bike, I guess.
You haven't actually seen any patients in the vehicles, right? 'Cause I didn't see any.
This is the only one that was inside the van.
Okay.
Alright, man, just take some deep breaths.
Huh?
Okay.
Can we move it along someday? You fucking bricks! Come on, go!
Yeah, let me just.
What was
one
Need
last
any
week.
assistance?
Can we move it along someday?
My name's Emma.
Don't think so.
England, right? I'm Emma Flemma.
Yeah, I should be alright. Maybe you got public works on the way?
Yeah, so I was just about to do.
Yeah, we got multiple things to tow.
There's stream fights somewhere around. I didn't see one.
Can we move it along someday? You fucking bricks! Come on, go! Can we move it along someday?
No more public works. I'll see if anyone PD is available.
Oh, damn it!
EMS PD unshared. Safford to PD unshared.
Fucking bricks! Come on, go!
Do you have anyone available to do some local tows since there's no PW right now? We've got several vehicles down here at our current location.
Yeah,
10-4, thank you.
I'm not finding any other injuries on my one. Just
It's a
ears.
lot. You gotta go to the smelter and you gotta
Maybe
go
some
wash.
hearing issues.
Gotta wash your oars.
10-4, thank you. You do know good with
You like
Elton?
to fish?
I think so. I did saline on the burns. I stripped him first, cut off the clothes, sea collar, pearl failed, wiggle fingers and toes, saline to the burns, wrapped in wet gauze.
You have any,
dry top,
you have
right?
any
Dry top. Yep.
jobs?
I'm about to get him transported and moved. I'm trying to think if I missed anything.
Not raining.
No signs of any breaks, anything like that?
None that I can see. I've done a. Well, I don't want to touch the burns too much because that seems painful. But my light patting of down him, yeah, kind of. I didn't feel anything. So I think I'm good to get him moving, right?
Yeah, sounds
Your
like
friends are fine.
Okay.
They're all being treated.
But we're just worried about you right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Sure, dumb luck. Someone explain. Yeah, it's raccoon territory, so it sounds like just raccoon things.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Hello.
You guys weren't kidding.
Nope, we weren't. Thanks for showing up. And this one particular local is being very vocal.
Can we move it along someday?
Hey,
Alright.
sir.
Oh, damn it!
None of you guys worry about any of the cone. No. Sorry.
Can you take another patient in there, or is it full?
We can take another patient if you need to.
Yeah, come grab my patient here.
None of you worry about any of the cones. I'll clean up after you're gone. So how are things going for you guys today?
It's going. There he goes. This local might be. Oh, yep.
That's ridiculous.
All those incoming calls are here.
Had a local run into the area and report all the people in.
Bye, helicopter lady.
It looks like it blew up.
Hey, nothing left of this truck.
Yeah, by the time I got here, it was already burned out. Got the battery removed and disconnected at
jeez.
least.
Hello. I can't hear you, but hello.
Medic 2 will be 76 tow box times 2 cat 2s.
Local tow's having an issue with it.
Liam, come over here. You'll understand. Well, we're gonna get it towed, okay?
trying to see if I can't find an ID in the pants of these. It was cut off when I was moving them.
No, you're not going to jail.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're not.
What did I do?
You're not going to jail. You didn't do anything.
Do you want to go to jail?
Pause. I can't hear a thing.
Yeah, she can't hear right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ears are ringing.
That makes sense.
Like I was saying, how's your day been, Sherry?
It's been pretty, smooth, slow a little bit.
Gotcha.
Red 2 will be 23 pillbox.
Supervisor 1, safe traffic.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Sometimes Dr. Z might be able to identify them from previous treatments.
Well, I found pieces of it.
Okay, what you got?
I got JA and SW.
SW?
Yeah, I think probably... I mean, I don't know them great. I have their phone number. Probably Jacob Sved.
Yeah, that would be my guess.
Would be my guess. Or SSE, I'm sorry. That's what it is.
Jacob, that you? Can you hear me? His
Almost,
ears
yeah.
ringing too?
Yeah, he's having a hard time.
Right. Yeah, that's, I would think that's him, though. I know.
I would think so as well.
Still doing okay, Violet?
Yeah.
God damn, I love your car.
3, 2, 1. No. Okay, ambulance. Okay. I need to stand more to the side. Okay, I get it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Y'all good?
Ta-da!
Looks like it. I can get these cones
All right.
up.
Yep.
Thanks for responding, guys. Appreciate it.
No worries.
No problem.
You get out of here.
Yeah. 1 cat 1 and 1 cat 2, 76 per pillbot. Over.
Next it will be RTD.
See you at the knitting circle.
10-4.
Engine 1 is picked to the codes. Traffic is moving. Engine 1 is clear. Code 4, 10-8 RTP.
10-4.
Yeah, like I said, goes hashtag just raccoon stuff. I didn't know Jacob hung around with the raccoons, but there you go.
Medic 123 at pillbot.
No, Reaver. Fuck you. Oh, He barely made that turn. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. Huh? Muffled noise, music and voices. Huh? There's PW, now they're back. Go figure. Zoom. Yeah, if Mongo learns the raccoons exist, Mongo know about. Alright. Okay. Just casually going backwards down the street. Alright, as I was trying to say, Mongo finds out the raccoons exist. You raccoons? That like coonskin hat? You can sit on Mongo head. See, you reminded me, Reaver. I do have one stashed away I want to use for Mongo. And I think it's a good one. I think it's a very good one. And I could tell it to you, but I want to be completely mercenary about it. Reaver, do you happen to have 100 bits right now? Because I don't think you've ever donated bits to me. So if you have 100 bits, I will tell you. If you want to get 100 bits, I will tell you, because it's a damn good one in my humble opinion.
Supervisor 1 and RTD.
10-4. Oh, did you actually? Okay. Oh, you might have to help me test the actual alert. That's been so
Supervisor
long.
1, 1050.
Are you requiring any assistance?
I'm alright. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this person just hit me. He's driving away.
Huh.
Goddamn local.
Oh, they've been out for me all day, but I've gotten lucky and avoided it all.
He drove straight into my lane, stopped, went out of his vehicle, was coming after me, and then decided, no, you know what, I'm leaving.
Wow. Only the OG small.
Protect the state. We do have a 5% and a 10% allowance.
Well, I
Obviously,
didn't get
we'll go
injured, and he
code
just
2.
took off, so I'm fine.
Alright, as long as you're okay.
Yeah, this the Grizzly has a very nice bumper bar.
What the hell is he trying to do with that?
Go 109 will be 1042 and Medic 2 will be disbanded.
Thank you for your service.
Mecha 25 is going to be 10,510 mics.
Foxtrot 75 is also detaching from engine 1. Will also be going 42. You all be safe. Take care.
Thank you for your service.
SASP to Saffer.
Stand by and rescue.
We have one individual with multiple taser prongs and maybe bruises on close to the airport. We have ambulance available.
Send us a thing and we'll have one en route.
Sorry, you said you want a ping?
Oh, right.
Yes, please.
I clocked out.
Okay, I got you.
I'm like, why aren't I seeing the GPS transponders? Oh, right. I clocked out.
Medic 1, do you want that call? Do you want me to take it?
He said he's going to be 10-7 for a few mics.
Was it Mark? I think it was Medic 2.
10-4 Medic 1 will take it.
10-4, thank you, Medic 1.
All right, first paycheck of April. $20,854. Not bad.
Echo 10 is detaching from Supervisor 1 and going 1042.
Medic 123. I think Elton just shushed you.
No, I was gonna say you said it.
Oh, I put in $1 extra. We'll take it. Meow. Thank you. Did you have to shout it? Okay, I thought that one car was a cop car. Take care, Ember. You be a good girl. You can watch over all these people, okay? Alright, let's see who we can send you guys to after I feed Jason here. I like to take care of it before I F8 quit. Let's take a look.
Somebody when cleared off of that PD ping on patrol.
I can't remember if we've rated her recently, so since she is streaming, let's go say hi to Leather. AKA, she now goes by Phoenix Ashes. Please give her a Croco Crash and a Croco High, and if you haven't followed Leather before, please do so. That's right, Bloody. Bloody Ashes. There's the raid message, courtesy of Reaver. Thank you, Reaver. Alright, Reaver. You owe me some bits again one of these days, alright? This is costing you future bits. It just has to be 100. But it's sometime in the future. So, you remember, Reaver, You were there at the end of the stream for Mongo, right? I think you're at the end of things, right? So at the end, the corrections officer asked Mongo, do you have any final questions? And Mongo goes, yes, what the meaning of life? And the officer very politely responded, 42. So I thought I'm going to have to come up with something good each and every time for any final questions whenever Mongo is jailed. And I have come up with one already. Any last questions? Yes. What Pythagorean theorem and why do reptiles get proper treatment? Why not instead like the pachyderm thickymadoodle? You're welcome. I fully admit I am rather proud with coming up with Thinky Madoodle in replacement of theorem. Anywho, please give Leather a Croco Crash and a Croco High. And I hope to see some of you tomorrow night for some TSRP stuff. Take care, everyone. Love ya. Bye-bye.